Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brett.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris!
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Resident Evil.
There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
The only movement is the silent flicker of the candle's flame. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. A picture of 2 knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrusted into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
It's locked from the other side. Kenneth! My God, it was eating him! Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it! What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Locked. This place is locked down. Where could he have gone?
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. A woman drawing water. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. There's something up inside that pot. mansion's first floor. This will be useful. I'll see if Barry found something. A large filth-encrusted jar. Bloodstains. Barry must have went deeper down the hall. It's still alive? I should look for another way. Kenneth. It looks like his throat's been torn out. A corpse, collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell is happening in this mansion? A large birdcage. There's a dead raven inside. I should take these, in case I need them. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is only the beginning. The inscription on this shield says, "Death is the true essence of bliss." A floor panel here, but what does the inscription on this shield in the back say? It says, "Death is everything." It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. Could this be the key that opens it? It could be a trap. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. Here goes nothing. I've never seen such an elaborated trap before. Who made this? I can hear one of those monsters. Okay, Jill. You can do this. I'll have to take you down.
it dead? It took a whole clip. What's this? A golden arrow? The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. The arrowhead is made out of peridot, sometimes referred to as a poor man's emerald. Looks out of place here. Someone dropped ammo here, probably in a panic. I gotta save my ammo. It's risky, but they're slow. Come on! Better go while I have the chance. This is the balcony above the dining room. A dagger. It's locked. Locked from the other side? There's something behind this gate. Stay dead this time. A tomb engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. This one has holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. This one is just the nose. The last one is the mouth. The book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Book of Curses? There's a key embedded on the back cover. Book of Curses. The Four Masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. There's an engraving of a sword. This key should allow me to open more rooms in this mansion. I'll start back down on the first floor. I won't get lost if I use the map. What was that? Wonder what's on the other side of this door. There are octagonal indentations to the right and the left of the door. I'll come back to this. Right now, I need to investigate the first floor rooms. Something from outside. A simple lock. I can easily pick it. A sack of strong weed killer. I should hold on to these. There's still plenty of kerosene left. It looks like the water still works. Ugh, it's full of dirty water. Disgusting. A dagger. A well-polished silver pitcher. There are traces of something burnt here. An acrid smell permeates the air. Just some picture stands and bronze statues. There's nothing of interest here. Now this is interesting. A shotgun, huh? It's loaded too. Ink ribbon. Guess I can save it for some notes. Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Barry!
That was a close one. A second late, you would have been a Jill sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
That was close. I have to be more careful. A Jill sandwich? Oh, Barry. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. Back off! Let's see you get up from that. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. It's locked. There's something written in the indentation. The defiler of the accursed coffin. The accursed coffin. Could this have something to do with the Book of Curses? And the masks it speaks of? There was a suspended coffin in that room as well. Get out of my way! There's a lantern lying on top of supplies. This warm light is relaxing. Special instructions when disposing of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact, they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1. Incineration. 2. Destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, they will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the 1st floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. A fuel canteen. There's still plenty of kerosene left. I'll refill this canteen. supply box with ammo and medical spray. Disposing the bodies is a good idea, but I don't have anything to light the kerosene with. I'll store it here for now. The wall is lined with portraits. All of the faces have been painted out.
Take this!
Gotcha.
Another close call. A picture of a woman mourning in front of a large crowd. There's no knob on this door. I can't get through this way. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. A dog whistle? A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt is always hanging around the second-floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. Second floor balcony, west side of the mansion. A chessboard carved from ivory. The game appears to have ended in a checkmate. Books on various peoples of the earth. An open journal. The pages are blank. Botany. Uses of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs, when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is best acquired through own experience. Some insight on how these herbs work. A lighter. I can use this to burn the bodies. Words are carved on it. Don't play with fire. Love, Jessica. I need to use the dog whistle at the second floor balcony, but first I should burn and dispose of the bodies.
Wesker? Jill?
I'll have to look around, room by room. Portraits and photographs decorate the walls. It looks like they could come to life at any moment. A portrait hangs on the wall. It almost seems like it's watching me. An old photograph sits in a frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow. An eerie picture of the mansion. Various art supplies. This is just a dead end.
Freeze! Don't move!
It tried to bite me. Just like the murder cases reported. But they aren't just cannibals. They're monsters. Those families never had a chance. Even after hitting it with 3 rounds, it still came at me. There's something... A dagger. A picture of the mansion suspended in darkness. A loaded magazine. Someone must have hid it here, but never got the chance to use it. A picture of the mansion against the setting sun. I can see some dogs out there. I've had enough of those for today. A dead one. Looks like someone caved his head in. This key looks pretty old.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Something on the other side is blocking this door. A picture of a knight mounted on a horse. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved into the doorknob. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. This picture has been burnt in several places. I can't make out what it used to be.
A simple lock. Here's the place. Here it comes. Two of them. Get off! I'm scratched up. The dog's collar. There's a switch. A hidden coin was inside. This isn't just a coin. It changed into a shape of a key. It's shaped like a key, but lacks the rigidity to be used as one. Can't use it as a key, but I have an idea. A stained glass window. The pattern in the center resembles a witch. Green herbs growing here. Only good enough for a few uses. Ah, much better. I probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. This one is more aggressive. I doubt that stopped it. I knew it! The bite wasn't deep. This will fix me up.
A picture of a woman praying in front of a large crowd. Smells like something was burnt not too long ago. Empty canteen. Must have been what they used to burn something. Also a note about disposing the dead bodies. They used up all the kerosene. Someone was disposing the bodies so they wouldn't come back to life. Probably a S.T.A.R.S member. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. A picture of a woman being menaced. An herb? Don't have much room. I'll leave it for now. The dark forest stretches as far as my eyes can see. There don't seem to be any houses in the area. An unlit fireplace. Lines carved into the relief glow red in the intense heat. Carvings look like a map. A picture of a partly built mansion. It looks an awful lot like the one I'm in now. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the lock. There's no doorknob. Can't get surrounded. It's a wooden mount? This room looks like it's been searched already. Just as I thought. It carved a map of the second floor. So many rooms to check, but most are locked up. I'll just have to check them one by one. Might as well take this.
like this one's been dead for several hours. Another supply box. I'm running out of space. I need to make room for more items. I'll put this here for now. Maybe Barry could use it. I can come back later if I need it. A simple lock. I can easily pick it. This battery can charge my stun gun. A broken shotgun. I don't have any use for it. It's full of kerosene. A battery pack. A monster is outside, eerily knocking on the window. And behind it is one of those masks. It looks like it's guarding it. I'll come back when I figure out a way to get past it.
I can maneuver around these things. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Another armor emblem locked door. Back at the main entrance of the mansion. It's locked. An emblem of armor is carved into the lock. An oil painting in a large frame. The paint is dried and cracked. I can't make anything out through the darkness and the fog. An oil painting in a large frame. It's been well preserved, and the people in it are vividly depicted.
It's locked from the other side.
This statue is holding a blue gemstone.
That easy, huh?
Let go!
Almost bit me good. I gotta make sure they're dead next time. A stained glass window. The pattern in the center resembles a woman. It's blocking the way. This hall is full of them. I should save my ammo if I can just go around them. This shelf is full of pills and elixirs I've never seen. Many of them have changed colors. There are several kinds of serums here. Many of them are a sickly color. A key? It has an emblem of a sword on it. I should hold on to it. Bullet holes in this one. A member of S.T.A.R.S was definitely here. No, I'm too late. He's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need to find the others. I can just slip by. There's an elevator here. It doesn't look like I can access it from this floor. Maybe down here I can. This sword key works on its door. An old key. It's locked from the other side. Here's the elevator, but the power doesn't seem to be turned on. It was worth a shot. A piece of meat from an unidentified source. No choice. It followed me down and busted open the door.
I don't want to startle that thing. Some ammo on the bed. Looks like it's stuck in there. Best not to mess with it. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security, and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw 'em. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry, and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. So I killed him? Something awful is going on here. It mentioned a lab in the basement. Shit, I'm trapped! Get up! I came out of that okay. You again. Come on, you freak! Die, you bastard! That was for Kenneth.
Gunshots? Who was that? Jill?
Chris, you're alive!
Of course I am. Glad to see you're okay.
But Kenneth...
I know. That's why we need to hurry and find the others. We don't want to lose any more good people.
You're right. Chris, Barry is investigating around too, but we don't know where Wesker is.
Then we better make sure we check places we haven't been before.
We should check upstairs. I have a key that will get us in some of the rooms.
All right, lead the way.
There's something very odd about this mansion.
No kidding. I don't think this is just someone's summer home.
This is the area where all those murders happened. There's gotta be some connection.
Things just keep getting stranger and stranger. But I think you're right.
Also, this place is full of traps. I've already had a few close calls as we speak.
I haven't ran into any yet, but I'll keep an eye out.
It's such a dark and eerie night.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like a normal stormy night. It's almost like something's watching you at every corner.
It's a strange feeling to shake off. Hold up, there's something ahead.
Okay, I got your back. No.
Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while.
What could have done this to him?
I don't know. Nothing good. That's another member of Bravo team. We need to hurry.
You're right.
Jill, you should take his grenade launcher. You never know what we'll run into moving forward.
Okay. Then you can have this shotgun. There's only one shell left, so you'll have to find ammo.
Thanks. I'll take a quick look back here.
Forrest! I'm sorry, Forrest. I'll miss our target practice sessions.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's over. Come on, let's go.
This key should open doors up ahead, but we'll have to clear this room out first.
Okay, I'll take point. Stay close.
Roger!
That's one down.
Here comes the other!
We're clear.
Reloading.
I'll investigate this area.
I'll unlock the doors for you. Also, I may have found a back door out of here. It involves 4 masks we need to find. Take a look at this.
Book of Curses. We'll find these masks and meet up at the graveyard marked on the map. Be careful, Jill.
You too, Chris.
Woe to those who disturb my sleep. Looks like a trap. There's something in this depression, but the grate is in the way, and I can't reach it. Those armored statues moved when I entered the room. Maybe if I push them back in place. Looks like there's a vent behind each one of them. Seems like there's a pattern. Here goes nothing. That did it. A mysterious box. It's a jewelry box. There's a design of the sun and moon. On the plate it says, "Sunshine will awaken me." This has the same symbol as the sun plate. It lit up. A mask was inside. It's a death mask without eyes, nose, or a mouth. Found one.
A red herb. A simple lock. I can easily pick it.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researchers will. The top part of the letter is torn off. Alma, I have tried to survive only to see you again. But my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Hey, Barry.
Yeah, Jill?
I found Chris. He's alive and searching for more clues in this mansion.
That's good news. I knew Chris would be fine. It'll take a lot more than some mutts to get rid of him. All right, Jill. Stay safe.
Yeah.
An unlocked case. It's full of various biological reports. The water tank smells like something once lived in there. Perhaps someone was using it to raise some kind of creature. A fish hook. Various types of fish hooks. The container is full of dead bugs. There's a white lab coat hung up here. It smells vaguely like a medicine cabinet. A fishing lure, shaped like a bee. A collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Maybe it has something to do with the insect specimens. It's a lure shaped like a bee. There's no hook on it. A bee specimen? Assorted fishing lures. It's a giant bee specimen from mounting. It's well preserved. Let's try it now. It was alive this whole time? That bee was huge. What happened here to make it like that? A wind crest. There's an icon depicting wind. There's a large scratch in this wall. It doesn't look like the work of those rotten freaks. It looks like someone took something and then left in a hurry. A green herb. These footprints look like they're headed straight through the bed. A first aid box. First aid spray was inside. A medicinal spray that can heal wounds completely. There's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself into trouble. Thanks, Barry. I'll leave some stuff in here. Incendiary shells.
you?
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you? Chris, this place... Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
The serum is down in that medical room I was in before. I have to hurry. Richard looked in a very bad shape. How big was that snake to leave such a bite mark? I don't have time for this! Damn it! Move! I can't waste time dealing with these zombies. Richard's life is on the line. Have to make some room. Here's the serum. Hang on, Richard. I'm coming. I hope I'm not too late.
Hope this is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard!
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right.
The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. The title is written as follows: Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. A picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. The picture of the Valiant has turned orange. A picture of a sage wearing a necklace. It's set in red stained glass. There's a switch here. The picture of the sage has turned a deep red. A picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. The picture of the saint has turned orange. Same picture of the saint wearing a crown, but it's glowing with the orange light I turned on. The picture turned pure white. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch. Not until I figure this out. An orange bracelet, green crown, and a purple necklace. I got it. The sage is wearing a necklace. It's glowing with a crimson light. Now it turned pure white. The saint wearing the crown. The picture turned green. Now the sage wearing the necklace. It turned purple. The three spirits, the saint, the sage, and the Valiant, each wearing an accessory Lisa wears, colored in green, purple, and orange. I think I figured it out. It opened. A death mask. It's a death mask without a mouth. That's one. A simple lock. That way leads back to the graveyard area. I shouldn't head that way till we collected all the masks. If I remember, there's some herbicide I can use to deal with that giant plant guarding one of the death masks behind it.
Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
I should secure this whole area, to make it safe for Rebecca and Richard. That's all of them. I'll dispose the bodies, so we won't have to deal with them anymore. A simple lock. I bet this old key would work here. There's plenty of kerosene. I can fill up this canteen with it.
They're getting through! Ugh. There's too many of them! I can't get surrounded!
This area is all clear.
Damn dogs.
This area is secure. There's nothing to worry about. Now that they're safe, I can check the area we found Richard at.
You're back? Take this. I know you're not dead yet. Time to end you! Will you please stay dead?
If it's not disposed soon, there's no telling when it'll get back up. That was close. One zombie. It's locked. An emblem of a shield is carved into the lock. I can get around it. It's pretty dark in here. Ammo I can use. It's too dark to see much of anything. I can light this candle. What the hell? Opening doors like that? No place is safe in this mansion. More ammo. The shelves are lined with wine glasses. This cupboard looks like it's been moved a few times. What's it doing here? This area was hidden away behind this cupboard. A music score? The beginning and last sections of the music are missing. It was hidden back here, and pages are missing. Must be important. I'll hold on to it and see if I can find the remaining pages. A flash grenade. I took some hits. I'll have Rebecca give me a checkup.
I haven't been in this room. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Wonder what that means. Looked like a gem could fit in its eyes. That zombie outside. It better not. Pump the water leading to the giant plant. Good, it killed it. Much better. Another death mask. It's the death mask without the eyes. That's two. Almost there.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. I could pretty much treat any wound. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you?
Thanks.
Somebody sure knows how to get a deal. Most of the medical supplies here are from Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Don't you know? They're only the biggest taxpayers around here. They make most of these medicines right here. Homegrown in Raccoon City. But there's not much left, so take care of yourself.
I knew it!
What was that noise?
I'll check it out.
Careful, Chris.
That's all the rooms this key can open. There's something written in the corner of this picture, commemorating the completion of the mansion. An expensive-looking grand piano. A wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma, like fine wine. This looks out of place. A music score? It's titled Moonlight Sonata. A selection of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. Strange someone would take that part out.
Looks like they're coming through the windows. Just can't catch a break. Eat this! Boom. That's the end of them. Someone must have agitated them to break through there.
Chris!
Jill? How goes the search?
Well, I found 2 of the masks we need.
And I have 1. Last one is somewhere around here. Any clues?
I've been looking at this piano, and it looks like it will trigger something. I have this music score to play, but it's missing the middle parts.
Well, luckily for you, I have the rest of the score.
Really? Let me have a look.
Here, take it.
Yeah, that's it. The complete musical score of the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play it?
Now that I have this, I can.
Careful, Jill.
A gold emblem.
Jill!
I'm okay.
What happened?
It looks like it's shut. When I remove this emblem from its place.
How do we get you out of there?
Let me check something. It's galled all around the outer edges due to frequent fitting. I remember seeing something like this. Chris, there's an emblem shaped like a shield in the dining room above the fireplace. Could you grab it for me?
Dining room above the fireplace. I'll go get it.
What's this? Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought a meager plate of food and said to me, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26th, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to get out this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake.
Here's the emblem. Jill, I have it.
Good job.
Now what?
Now, we'll just replace the two emblems.
Good idea. The edges of the emblem look like it's been moved around before.
It worked!
Back to the dining room.
Richard is sound asleep. I should leave him alone for now. I can gather some more herbs around this mansion. Richard, we'll be safe in here while I'm gone.
A compartment opened on that grandfather clock.
What does it say?
It says, when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. No numbers on the clock, just symbols of a helmet, a shield, a breastplate, and a sword.
When the two have run each other through. A short sword and a long sword, just like a short hand and a long hand of a clock.
It looks like I can turn the gears inside the clock.
Try putting the short hand on the breastplate symbol and the long hand on the helmet.
Okay, I'll do that. That did it. It's a key. There's an engraving of a shield. I know what door this key will open. Jill, during my investigation, I came across two members of Bravo Team, Rebecca and Richard.
That's good to hear.
Richard is in critical condition, but Rebecca is taking care of him.
Thank goodness they're safe.
They're in the medical storage room. You should let Rebecca give you a checkup. I'll take care of this.
Sounds good. Watch yourself, Chris.
Will do.
Not much left here, but every bit is important for our survival. Exhausted as I am from these nights, I have to stay strong and help as much as I can.
Something's off. Shotgun shells. Better keep this thing loaded. What the hell? How in the world is a snake this enormous?
I knew I saw some herbs back here. What was that?
I have to watch out for those fangs. Take this! I scared it off. For now. Damn, it got me. It was just a scratch. It's the death mask, without a nose. This is the last mask we needed. Everything's starting to look fuzzy. Poison.
Chris!
I need serum.
Serum. I remember seeing it. I'll be right back. Just hang in there. He was poisoned like Richard. No deep wounds. But still I have to hurry. I'm just glad I was around. Who knows what would have happened. You have to move out of my way! Come on, Rebecca, hurry! I don't have much time. Chris was poisoned by a giant snake.
Poisoned?
Don't worry, I'll get this serum to him.
Hurry!
That was Jill Valentine from Alpha Team. Now I don't have to worry so much about Richard, and just focus on saving Chris. Almost there. Hang on, Chris. feeling?
What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake and fell unconscious. Easy.
Oh, my head's killing me.
You should be fine, because I gave you a shot of serum. But again, don't do anything...
That you wouldn't do? I'll try to remember that. I owe you one.
Oh, thank God I made it in time.
Come on, let's head back to the medical room. So when we put all the masks in their place, you think this door will unlock?
Yeah. Indentations connect the masks in that door. This whole mansion has been like one big puzzle.
Do we have everything we need?
You're all set.
Rebecca, me and Jill will continue the investigation and find a way out of here.
When Richard gets better, we'll be right behind you.
You two take care.
Thanks. Both of you as well.
Come on, Jill, let's go.
I'm glad those two were okay.
It would be too dangerous to move Richard now, but we left them with enough ammo and medicine to protect themselves.
I'm still worried.
Even so, we need to continue the investigation. This mansion is brimming with secrets.
From zombies, traps, and hidden doors, there's no telling what's around the corner.
With all the information we exchanged so far, we have a better grasp on the situation.
And these death masks should uncover more secrets.
You're right.
Hold up, Chris. Look here.
What is it?
You see this blue gem?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
I think I know where it goes. Can you grab it?
The grip the statue has on it is too tight. But I could push it down this balcony. That will shatter its grip.
I guess that'll work. I'll go down and get it. Meet you in the main hall when I'm done.
There we go.
A blue gemstone. It's beautifully cut and polished. It fits! Shotgun shells. Now to find the other one.
All good?
Yeah, found some shotgun shells for you.
Thanks, I could use them. All right, come on.
Will do. The altar is up ahead.
Over there! More shotgun shells. Now what do we do?
Place the mask on the statues corresponding to the mask you have.
All right.
What?
The chains are breaking off.
Okay, it's your turn.
Last one. I'll check it out. Cover me, Jill.
Roger! We're trapped!
Here it comes.
Watch out!
Gotta make sure it's dead. Jill, shoot it!
Clear out!
Good job.
There's a switch. There's something else here. A stone metal object. An emblem is carved on the octagonal object. We got what we needed. Let's head to the back door.
Lead on. I'll handle this. Get that back door open.
Okay, Chris. That unlocked it.
Huh? What's a S.T.A.R.S radio doing here? Let's hope the thing still works. All good?
Piece of cake.
Come on, the door is unlocked. Two doors to go through. We should split up.
We can cover more ground that way.
Just what I was thinking.
Jill, stay sharp.
Ciao. Assorted pots and a toolbox. You can have this first aid spray. I already have one.
Sure thing. A section of gardening supplies. There doesn't seem to be anything of use.
This is Brad. Come in, S.T.A.R.S Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. S.T.A.R.S Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad! This is Chris! Brad? Damn! Thing's broken. I'll have to find another way to contact Brad. More dogs. Damn! There we go. A blue herb, it only neutralizes natural toxins. A green herb, this will fix my minor wounds.
It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. There's a switch. Pressing it rotated the statue.
Somebody respond! Over!
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun? Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Barry, it sounded like he's in trouble. I need to figure this out. The gateway will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. A statue with red eyes. The inscription reads, "The War Cry of Revenge." A statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The Last Grasp of Destruction." Last grasp of destruction. Corresponding to the sign, North, the Valley of Destruction. And since the statue has blue eyes, I should push this one. And the red statue was the war cry of revenge, corresponding to the sign West, Path of Revenge. Crows, I shouldn't make any sudden movements. There's something carved into the indentation. 2 vertical lines, a cross, and 3 horizontal lines. Could it be some kind of symbol? There's something written in this indentation. When the wind sweeps across the earth, stars will shine in the heavens. This wind crest looks like it will fit there. Crests are fitted. A moon crest? A star crest? And a sun crest. There's an icon depicting the moon. There are 2 projecting lines. There's an icon depicting a star. The base is protruded in the shape of a cross. There's an icon depicting the sun. There are 3 projecting lines.
The lift is at the bottom. A water pool. There's a path on the other side.
A gun has been placed neatly inside. A Magnum revolver. This heavy Magnum revolver is an extremely powerful handgun. It should be able to take out anything I come across. That sound again. Like something is screaming in pain. A large statue stands silently in the darkness. This cabin could be where the sound came from. It's all clear. This firewood looks fresh. A map of this area. A crude bed. It looks like no one's used it in a long time. There's a family picture here. There's a journal left by someone. It's hard to read the handwriting. Daddy was attached first, then Mom was attached second. Inside is red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? I don't know, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached Mommy, she moved no more and she was screaming. Why? I just want to be with her. Mom, where are you? I miss you. Who was writing in that journal? A crank. The end is shaped like a square. I'll look around for where I can use this. Was that the door? Something's in here.
This is the way, right?
Yes, and the tomb is right over there. It's locked? But this is the shortest path to take from the tomb. Why is it locked?
Maybe they couldn't get past it.
I guess so.
We can just go around.
Okay.
Crows. Looks like they're ready to attack. A raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. The battery has been taken out. The power to this elevator isn't turned on. There's gotta be a power source somewhere. I can't carry any more items. A whole other residence. A few blue herbs. A flash grenade. A storage box. There's probably a whole lot more items and equipment to find in this area, so I should make room for it.
How are you feeling, Richard?
I'm doing fine, Rebecca. Don't worry. Let's just meet up with Chris and Jill so we can get out of here.
Okay, but don't push yourself too hard.
Doctor's orders.
Do you hear? Richard!
Rebecca, run! I see a lot more coming. Just get out of here. Go meet up with Chris and Jill. I can hold them off for you.
Richard! We have to stay together!
I'll be right behind you. Just go. There's more coming, Rebecca!
It's locked. The door plate reads 001. Damn spider, and a big one too. A red oil lamp. It's not lit. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could it have some kind of meaning? An advertisement for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named chief for a day of the Raccoon City Police Department. What is this doing here? Shotgun shells. A green oil lamp. It's not lit. A strange silhouette hovers in the green light. A first aid box. A mix of green and blue herbs was inside. A red book. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there some special way to use it? An orange oil lamp. It's not lit. A strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. What do all these symbols mean? Some billiard balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... a spider. Gotta finish it off. What a mess.
I finally managed to get away, but I can't go back right now. The pack of dogs are still over there. I hope Richard will be all right. He's already hurt as it is. That ambush came out of nowhere. Those monsters are all over the Arklay Mountains. Billy, I hope you're okay too. Ever since we split up, it feels like things are getting worse and worse. But I need to focus on now and regroup with the others. Maybe this is the way Chris and Jill went. It certainly looks like a path that will lead somewhere. What is that? Oh my. What did you do? Those faces!
What the hell was that? Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about stars. That's a little odd. It's locked. The door plate reads, Gallery. There's a map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall, and a giant beehive. Ugh! What's with these bees? I'll have to deal with that beehive when I get the chance. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the Aqua Ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long, tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998. Henry Sarton. That must have been the thing that grabbed me in the hall. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. There's nothing special. These bookshelves can be moved. I can hear it. Was it stalking? Trying to sneak up behind me? A ladder? I'll secure the area first. A key to this residence. Number 001 is imprinted. That door is back at the entrance. I need to find a way around it. This crate should work. Damn. This bed shows signs of having been used. A self-defense gun. This note was with it. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me.
I don't know what that was. Those faces. I have to go another way.
A lift. They have to have gone this way. Rebecca, where are you? I know you made it out. You're strong. More dogs! Where are they coming from? I managed to make it this far. I'm not giving up now. This has to be the right way. Another building. Did they make it here? It looks pretty linear. If I keep heading down the hall, I may catch up to them. Were those vines in the floors? This place is just as dangerous as the mansion. At least it wasn't a giant snake this time.
Toilet paper. They're very discolored. It's full of dirty water. There's something inside the bathtub. That's better. It's a control room key. It's a key for entering the control room. here we go. Take this! Huh. Time to see where that ladder goes in room 002, but I should make inventory space before I go. Now I can pick up more supplies if I need to.
An underground tunnel, but where does it lead? The bookshelves were moved, revealing the ladder. They had to have gone this way. Maybe this will end up being a way out.
Get off of me! Good. Got rid of these bees in this hall. Let's see where this goes. It's locked from the other side. A body of water. I could try and use these crates. Just one more, and I can make it across. There we go. Richard! Chris! Chris, stop! No! Richard. Damn it! I got to get out of here. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. Caution. In case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 3. There's a map of the Aqua Ring. A pressure shelter. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
It's gonna break right through if I don't do something. The pressure shelter is locked. The safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released. There's a control lever for the pressure shelter.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
It says, oil pressure lost, shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety. These switches control the oil pressure valves. The note said to open valve number 3 if this happened.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
I'll try this again. That glass won't hold. The safety has been released. There, the water has been completely drained. That should take care of those sharks. The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. I can use these shotgun shells, though. There's still some life left. This is Richards. I'm sorry, Richard. Better be careful. There's a key here. It's still alive. I can't get down from here. The generator unit for the water flow control system. It's letting out electrical sparks. Gives me an idea. That took care of him. This generator is toasted. The water isn't electrified anymore. It should be safe to cross. It's a residence key. The word gallery is imprinted on it. I'm done with it. I'm done with this area. Unlocked it. Back to the gallery door. Here it is. Old award certifications line the shelf. Most of them are from the city or the army. More bees. It's locked. The door plate reads 003. It's blocked from the other side. A corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Insecticide spray. The giant beehive was over there. I can't get close to it from this way. An assortment of old test tubes and flasks. That beehive is just through this hole in the wall. This insecticide should take care of them. The lock mechanism for this door. Those strange symbols again. If I remember, the colors match numbers on the billiard balls. I don't know much about medicine, so there's no point in taking the empty bottle. This room could be best used by someone like Rebecca or Jill. There's something written on the wall. A bunch of equations here. The math is easy, but I don't understand the chemicals corresponding to it. Now that the beehive has been dealt with, I can check out what's over in that corner. Another residence key. Number 003 is imprinted. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Organic Chemistry Lab Experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the Tyrant virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-JOLT. If calculations prove correct, when V-JOLT is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-JOLT can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3 is red, yellow 6 is yellow, UMB number 7 is green, UMB number 10 is orange, VP017 is blue, and the V-JOLT is dark brown. Won't do much for me, but someone can use this book. The view is blocked by the dense thicket of trees. A giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. An old-fashioned but high-quality bed. It's full of dirty water. Nothing inside. The roots of some kind of giant plant are sticking out of the wall. There's space in between the books. I can put the red book I have here. The bindings of the books seem to form some kind of pattern. I'll just rearrange them. It opened a hidden passage. The bindings fit together neatly.
Chris!
Rebecca! It's no use. Roots are in the basement. You can...
No!
Take that file. It'll tell you how to make the potion to kill this thing. Use it on its roots. Hurry!
Chris! I have to save Chris! That book he gave me. I need to create that chemical called V-JOLT to kill that plant. should have everything I need to make the V-JOLT in this room. An empty bottle. I'll need a few of these. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 6 equals 10, 1 plus 6 equals 7, 10 plus 7 equals 17, 17 plus 3 equals 20. It shouldn't be too hard to figure out now. UMB number 3. Yellow 6. And fill this bottle with water. Combining water and UMB number 3 will make NP004. Combining that with yellow 6 will make UMB number 10. A mix of yellow 6 and water will make UMB number 7. Combine that with UMB 10, and that will make VP 17. Lastly, mixing VP 17 and UMB number 3 will make the V-JOLT. It's a distinctively brown liquid. The roots are in the basement. According to the map, the basement should be this way. A zombie! No! Can't waste any more time. I'm worried about Richard. We got separated and I haven't been able to find him yet. But right now, I need to focus on saving Chris. I can't go this way. I haven't had a moment's rest since this mission started. I feel myself getting weaker from fatigue, but I have a mission to complete. That's what it means to be a member of S.T.A.R.S. Everything I've been through these days. The train, the leeches, Dr. Marcus, and Billy. I need to stay strong. And for Billy's safety, I have to keep quiet about this for now, just until I can present a report to cover for him. There were sharks in here? There's the roots. It worked! It looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used.
Rebecca did it. Now I can finish it off. It's open! Here's my chance. It's getting weaker. It's open again. It's finally dead. A key to the mansion? There's an engraving of a helmet.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
If only I could have... Lab equipment I've never seen before. Could these have been used for some kind of experiment? I should see how Rebecca's doing.
This room is equipped with all sorts of medical supplies. Want me to treat your wounds?
Yeah, would you? Thanks. Be strong, Rebecca. She's been through a lot. I'll just leave her alone for now. Wesker?
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing. Good to know Wesker's still alive. Better sort out the items I'll need.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad! Can you hear me? Brad! Damn! Gotta find another way to contact Brad. A lot of snakes here. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Wesker. Monster in chains? I haven't come across anything like that, but who knows what creatures are lurking about. I'll keep an eye out for it. Doesn't look like it's going to get easier from here. There's more! They're all over the place now. I need to reevaluate how I go from here.
There. It's done.
It's not working. What the hell are you? This is an unsightly creature. Is this what knocked me out? It looks like it's wearing the faces of multiple people, an eyeball sticking out of its back, and many tentacles flailing around. It got back up! It's still chasing me! can't get caught off guard like that again. How long was I knocked out? I hope everyone's doing okay. I'll see if I can rejoin with Chris or Barry. Maybe they've learned something while I was out. Someone left a note. Use this to protect yourself from that monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. I also fixed the doorknob to make sure you can get away. Wesker. Thank God. I'm glad Wesker's okay. Looks like someone took most of the supplies already, but I should be fine with what I got. It's a courtyard with a garden. A pool of water. There's a path on the other side. There's a square-shaped hole here. Bet this crank will work here. I can hear the sounds of a waterfall in the distance. That drained the water. Snakes? I have to be cautious not to get poisoned. There's the waterfall. Is that because I drained the pool? A red herb. A whole different residence. I need to be careful. My God. Poor guy. Aggressive one.
Take this.
Someone's been through here, all right. A well-polished mirror. What was that? The rope snapped. I'll put you out of your misery. It's tragic what's going on here. Someone searched this room already. If they're still around, I can try to catch up to them. Newspapers lie scattered about. They all seem to contain articles about S.T.A.R.S. There's too many to be just a coincidence. And now all of S.T.A.R.S is here?
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy S.T.A.R.S. What about my family? If I play my cards right. Jill!
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
All this has got to be a lot for Barry to handle. I know it's taking a toll on me too. We have to find a way out. There's nothing special. Barry? Oh shit! Ugh! Where did that come from? Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken.
Wesker!
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you. One more thing, Jill.
What is it, Wesker?
This key I found. It may open some doors in the mansion. I want you to take it. I already sent Chris that way too. He should be back at the mansion. I'll continue my investigation in this area. Watch your back, Jill, and stay sharp.
Understood. It's the helmet key. I know some rooms I can use this in. I'm glad Wesker's on top of everything. Our chances of survival are better now. A raging waterfall. It looks like there's something beyond it. Some kind of transparent creature is swimming around in the water. The battery has been taken out. I'll need it to get this elevator working. That was new. That must have been one of those skinned gorilla-looking things, noted from the Keeper's diary. I have a feeling there's more up ahead. I thought I was done with this mansion. If there's more rooms to explore, there's probably more items to find here. That should be enough for now.
Come on! Made it out of that, okay. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention, Chief of Security. Date, July 22nd, 1998. 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure S.T.A.R.S to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against S.T.A.R.S. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the Tyrant. Dispose of the Tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arklay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc.
This was all a setup. We were lured here so they can collect combat data from these freaks.
Umbrella will answer for this. And there's a traitor among us. I'll keep my eyes out for anyone suspicious. Finding a way out of here is what I need to focus on. Looks like that eagle is tracking my movements. Maybe if I turn off the lights, it won't be able to track me. It's still following me, but there's something glowing in that bull mount. Also in that deer mount, too. Can't carry any more items. Gotta make space. I can dump some items in the medical room.
Statue looks like the one out in the hall. If I'd stayed in there, I'd be a Jill sandwich. Thanks, Barry. That will be stuck with me for weeks. A picture of a mother and child. Upon closer examination, the left-hand side looks like someone's face. There's a switch here. This statue should prevent me from getting crushed. The floor must have pressure plates that activate the walls to close in. It's holding up. I have to be quick. A dagger. There's a hole at my feet. I can't see very far into it, though. A book titled Last Book Volume 1. The cover says, Eagle of South, Wolf of North. What can the words on the cover mean? A medal was hidden inside the book. Medal of an Eagle, found inside the last book, Volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? The hole is too deep for me to get back up. Pages of a diary is on this gravestone. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name. George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch.
Faster than this eagle can track me, or it will lock the gems inside the mounts. A jewel sits in the eye. A red gemstone. Now for the other one. A jewel sits in the eye. A yellow gemstone. It's beautifully cut and polished. So is this one. Jill took the blue gem down the hall here. Maybe these go with it? Get back! Those claws are deadly. This room. There's an inscription here, a tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. She put the blue gem in already, so this yellow one should fit as well. It's a MO disc. It appears to be a disk for rebooting systems of some sort.
A spider. I'm taking you down! Am I poisoned? There's a map of the mansion's basement floor. Now I know where that ladder led me. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. Shotgun shells. I can save these for Chris. These spiders! Got them all. I have to do something about this poison. Blue herbs will fix this poison. Now to deal with these zombies. It looks like the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse has blown out. The power supply appears to be functioning again. Take this! Can't get cornered. A handgun magazine. Map shows the elevator's over here. I can outmaneuver it.
Was that the elevator? Someone went up. I'll stick to the first floor for now. Damn! They're still on me! Ripped this door wide open. There's some kind of internal organ inside. I can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. I'll have to check that out. Could this be a telescope? It looks pretty old. An elaborately fashioned globe. A portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. There's nothing in the drawer. There's no end to them. Get back! Hopefully that's all of them, but I better stay on guard. No place is safe now. A dagger. A green herb. A jewelry box. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. There's nothing unusual. This gem looks like it can fit in there. Pieces fell out, making it an incomplete puzzle. I'll have to put it back together to unlock it. There was a brooch inside. It changed into a key. The key's designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. There's a door with the Spencer family emblem on it. This key should open it. I need to stock up on ammo back in the medical room.
Get off!
Took him down. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. I'll take this back. I hear another one down the hall. A red herb. green herb. That was enough.
Locked and loaded.
Acid shells for the grenade launcher. More shotgun shells for Chris. A battery. With this, I can operate the elevator in the courtyard. The shelf is full of dust-covered props and a deer trophy. A damaged statue of a goddess. Oh shit! I have to be careful of those.
Back from the dead, huh? An eerie picture of the mansion. It's a hidden closet. A collection of fancy dresses and tuxedos. I kinda want to try some on. A comfy looking sofa. No time to relax now, though. They're in here. Is that all? Take this! Too close.
Rebecca! Is she upstairs?
Sounded like she's in trouble. Rebecca, I hope I'm not too late. Damn, not this thing. I'll put you down for good. Should have burned that body. Get away from her!
Rebecca.
Chris!
You okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
Glad I made it in time. Rebecca just seems out of it. After surviving in this place for so long and hearing the news about Richard, I'm surprised she's holding it all together. I'll secure this area first, then we have to find the way out of here, for all our sake.
This door's been unlocked. It's too dark to see anything. That's better. A metal object. An object made from alloy. There's an emblem engraving. There's nothing unusual. A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. More scientific books related to biology. A collection of thick tomes. They're books on everything from genetics to statecraft. I need that crank back from the storage room. I'll leave this for Chris. Don't need this key for now. This medal was in the last book, Volume 1. There must be more volumes. I'll leave them for Chris to find. And I'll take the crank I needed. I'll leave a note letting everyone know I'm heading to the courtyard. Hopefully it will be the way out of here. Done. That should let them know where I am. I'll just put it in the box before I go.
This area is secure. Nothing hunting us at the moment. Rebecca should be safe for now. Now to go back and check that room. That light wasn't on before. Someone was in here. They searched the place already. A collection of thick tomes. There are books on everything from genetics to statecraft. Well, they didn't take everything.
Got the power on. The sounds of the waterfall seems to have stopped. The way is clear now. A ladder. The path goes deeper.
It's an aggressive zombie. Got it. Jill mentioned this. Map shows a door back here. A green herb. It's that snake again! This time, I'm gonna make sure you're dead. There's a book on display inside the glass case. Now's not a good time. Gotta watch out for those. Had enough? Finally, it's dead for good now. Didn't get poisoned. It shattered the glass case. Last book, Volume 2. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. What can the words on the cover mean? A medal was hidden inside the book. Medal of a wolf. Found inside the last book, Volume 2. Is there a special way to use it? The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. This fight emptied a lot of my ammo. I need to resupply.
It's hard to see in this dark, damp cave. I have to be ready for anything. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. An elevator in the center. How deep does this cave go? A magazine. There's an elevator switch.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
It sounded like that monster in chains. I need to be careful. Something's coming.
There you are.
not doing much. I need backup. There's no way back. Barry, why? He just left me for dead. I'll have to look around. Don't need this anymore. Some old supplies. They're labeled waste materials. A garbage compactor. There's a switch. Not now. If I need to crush something, I'll use it. Doesn't look like there's anything else here.
Someone left extra supplies in this box. Some shotgun ammo in a book. The last book, Volume 1. I already found the second volume. Saves me the trouble of looking for it. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. What can the words on the cover mean? A medal is hidden inside the book. Medal of Eagle. Found inside the last book, Volume 1. Is there a special way to use it? I have 2 medals now. I'm sure they open something inside the area of this mansion. Someone left a note. It says, I found a battery that will get the lift working in the courtyard. I'm heading that way and going through the path of the waterfall. Hopefully it will be the way out. Jill. Most of the mansion has been searched. I'll follow behind. She may need the backup. These items can stay in here for now. I'll come back if they're needed. Also, those BOWs may have come from that waterfall pass. I could use all the firepower I can get. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Damn traitor! Sending your little monsters at me now? A dead end. Come on, I'm not dead yet.
Power's cut. Won't be able to get it running again without the cylinder. I'm sorry, Jill.
I'm going to have to fight my way through. Here we go.
Take this!
There's some kind of lever here. It opened something over this way. Some kind of mechanical hook. It looks like the door will unlock if I put something special on it. The door is locked.
Stay away!
That was close. The boxes are labeled chemicals. Magnum rounds. This box looks intact. What could be in it? I can't open it on my own. There's a lift here. A device for transporting materials. Looks like it goes back to where the elevator was. The barrels are full of gunpowder, but it's so damp here that they're probably of no use.
Shit!
All I can do is stun it. There it is. Guess I'll use the garbage compactor. A broken flamethrower. This will fit nicely on those hooks. have to be quick. I made it through alive. Damn it, Barry. What the hell? The fire has died out, but it shows signs of use. The desk is cluttered with old, beat-up dolls and used candles. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. What is all this? Is someone living here? This looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. This bed is still warm. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. A jewelry box. A stone ring was inside. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus. Type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Negative. Action. Disposed. Lisa. Administered virus. Type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion. Positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continue protective observation. George. Action. Terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 1967. From inside box, scent of Mommy. Maybe true mother there? Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because of 4 stones. What the hell is going on here? It's an octagonal ring made from stone. It can fit around this metal object. An emblem is carved on the octagonal object. I'm getting the hell out of here. A couple of weathered old barrels containing what looks like water. So that monster in chains is... damn. back at the cabin. I remember a place where I can put the octangular metals at the entrance of the mansion. Clean shot.
She did it. She opened the path. This cave goes deep. I'll have to try and catch up with her. There's a hexagonal hole here. Can't go any farther this way. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. An elevator? There's no power. The elevator's power source. There's a round lid. A shaft. It's missing a part. I'll come back when I find it. Then I can get this elevator working. Some ammo. Did someone drop it?
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
What happened?
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser?
Stop! Get back here! Damn it! Not now! Get Damn! That wasted too much time. can't let the killer get away. It's gotta be Umbrella. More. Is he luring them here? Gotta hurry. He had to have gone this way. Damn it, he trapped me in. The pressure of this waterfall is too much. I would get crushed if I tried to go through it. Have to find another way out. I'll investigate the body of Enrico. He may have discovered something about the killer. A shot to the heart. Who could it be? He was carrying a crank. Enrico is dead. What could he have known? The end is shaped like a hexagon. There's nothing else on his person that gives me clues, but the accuracy of the killer, a shot directly in the heart, came from a skilled marksman. His last few words are troublesome, a double-crosser. He knew too much, that's why they had him killed. And I was spared, just so they can collect combat data from me. Damn it, Umbrella is just toying with us. Enrico, I'll bring them to justice. Only thing I can do now is explore more of this cave and hope to get the power working for the elevator. I should make room for more items. The crank will fit in this hexagonal hole. I needed this. A flamethrower. Taking it off the hook locked the door behind me. A huge boulder blocks the way. There's something behind this boulder, but I can't push it out of the way. That was close. Better watch my step. Shotgun shells. That spider is bigger than the other ones I've seen. Take this! You want some more? This flamethrower made quick work of him. A huge spiderweb blocks the door. Damn, empty. Not another one. A knife. This can cut the web. Giant snakes, giant plants, giant spiders. What's next? There's a map of the bottom floor courtyard. Looks like a dead end is up ahead. The door is locked and won't open. These hooks can hold the flamethrower. That unlocked it. There's a gaping hole in the ground. I can't get past it. An opening rotates with the stone wall. Map shows there should be a path on the left. What's with these boulders? A first aid box. First aid spray was inside. No other doors beyond here, but this room holds secrets. This pressure plate rotates. Could I use it somehow? The goddess statue smiles silently back at me. This statue is out of place and facing the wrong way. I can move that statue out of the corner with this. I'll have to push it back in its spot, but use the pressure plate to rotate the statue. Can't carry anymore. Have to use this. A cylinder. A circular metal object with a hole in the center. Symbols are carved in its side. I can get the elevator working now. Hopefully there are no more boulders. This took it out easy. Used the only bullet, though. I'm going deeper into the caves. Better take what I need. I'm probably not coming back this way. It appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in its side. Symbols are carved in its side. I can turn it. There, they match up. Numbers 4, 2, 3, and 1. A series of flashing buttons. I guess 4, 2, 3, 1 will work. It looks like the power has been restored. The elevator switch. So far down, what could this be for? Branching paths. I don't want to get lost down here. I'll stick to one side. This flamethrower is broken, but it keeps the door unlocked.
What
What is all this? Does someone live down here?
I have both of them now. These were such a pain to find. There has to be something special through the door they'll open. This mansion has been nothing but a maze of horrors, but I think I'm near the end. Barry, what the hell was he thinking? The octagonal indentations. I just need to place them there. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. I have to be ready for anything. Another cave? I hear something ahead.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun! Thanks, Jill.
Let's take it down!
I got your back!
Come on!
Hold still! It doesn't look like it's doing much damage.
I haven't found anything that will!
Are we screwed?
We'll have to hold on till we figure a way out.
Well, we better think of something quick. We'll run out of ammo if we keep this up.
Did you see that?
See what?
A message has been carved into the sarcophagus. When the curse of the chains has been broken, the path of truth will appear. Barry, I have a plan!
You stay away from her.
These stone pillars may open the gate.
Get the rest, I'll cover you. Want some more? What the hell was that all about?
I'm not too sure.
Anyway, good thinking, Jill. I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me, and go on ahead.
Okay. But when we find an exit, you're going to explain your actions.
Don't worry, Jill. I'll explain everything. I owe you that.
Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. It's a family picture. Same picture I seen before. There's a letter with it. To my Lisa, day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy can think straight. But Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid. Afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is the next time we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967. Jessica Trevor. George, Jessica, and Lisa Trevor. Such a tragedy what happened to them. The bastards who did this are the real monsters around here. A lift? Let's see where it goes. There's a large iron door, and it won't budge. This fountain is drained, and there's an elevator in it? The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first-class emergency."
It's dusty and old. The ladder led to this cabin. Jill had to have gone this way.
It's empty. This is a whole other facility deep underground. All my questions may be answered here. They're down here too. They're all over the place. Some had lab coats on. This has to be where they were experimenting. Not that way. Another one with a lab coat on. And this one looks like a patient. All those files I got are starting to make sense. It's locked. A symbol resembling a power area is carved into the lock. It's rusted shut. The elevator isn't working. It looks like I'll have to operate the switch on the right-hand side. It appears to be the control panel for the elevator. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. Gotta find a way to get it running. Ugh, those monsters. Good, a break room. First aid spray. A pack of grenade shells. Various types of chemicals. The labels are too grimy to read. I can't tell what's inside. This one's empty too. Sounds coming from over there. Fuel seems to have been supplied to the power room. Better head that way.
Ah! Shit! Take this!
What kind of monstrosity is this?
Come on, you freak!
A security system passcode transmission device. If I had an MO disk, I could transmit the passcode to the system.
Damn it!
How many are hiding in the ducts?
Damn it, give me a break already!
What? God, it almost squeezed my head off.
Man, she's fast. Where did you run off to, Jill?
Here's the power room. There's no power to the main elevator. Now it's getting plenty of power. The lab's self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. A battery pack. There's gotta be some type of nest close by from these insect-like creatures. Let's see where this elevator goes. Good, it's working.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Jill, they're trying to eliminate S.T.A.R.S.
I kinda figured that out, but do you know who?
I think we'll have all our answers up ahead.
Okay, stay alert.
I got your back, Jill.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me?
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
No, Barry!
Just as I figured, the metal object is gone. Jill's been through here. Probably placed it on that gate she mentioned at the entrance of the mansion. I have have some items I left in this room I should take before I go. Someone took the herbs, but hopefully this is all I'll need.
You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
Alive and well. I didn't think you had it in you, Barry. You surprised me. But you should have made sure the job was done. Can you do anything right?
What about my family?
I think you should be more worried about yourselves.
What do you want from us? Why keep us in here?
Are you that eager to die? I could just kill you, but I thought, why waste such good test subjects?
We're not playing your games, Wesker.
You don't have much of a choice. All that's left is one last piece of the puzzle. Then the real fun begins.
You mean Chris?
Don't worry, you'll all be together. In hell.
Damn you, Wesker.
Back at the main hall. Should be just under this staircase. There they are. The two emblems fit neatly into the door. This has to be the way out.
These pathetic failures are nothing. Soon they'll get to put their skills as S.T.A.R.S members to the ultimate test. But Tyrant isn't ready yet. I'll lock this whole laboratory down. That will give me enough time to get everything in place. Chris, I wonder how you will fare against the ultimate life form.
There was a battle here. I hope we came out on top. This large iron door won't budge. Can't go that way. A circular depression. There's a wolf-shaped emblem carved inside. Looks like this will fit. Another circular depression. There's an eagle-shaped emblem carved inside. It opened a path with an elevator. Let's see where it leads. A huge elevator shaft. There's also what appears to be some kind of water storage tank. The sign reads, "Will not open unless in first-class emergency." An operating table is set up against the wall. There's nothing particularly special about it. More zombies down here. It's locked electronically. Another MO disk. Part of the desk is covered in what appears to be some kind of acid. This medical equipment looks like it was abandoned in the middle of use. It's locked. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if I can just release the locks on the levers. It's locked. If I can just get those levers on the side to work, it should open. For someone to keep this locked up so tight, there must be something special in there. An X-ray of some organs. The name on it is Clark David. Another X-ray. A memo on the message board. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. There's a space to put up an X-ray photograph. Should I put them in alphabetical order here? The name on it is Gail Holland. An X-ray photograph. There's a name written at the top, Ed Fisher. An X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. The name written at the top is Alex Bechet. There has to be something more. It's a researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in the power room, and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture, a rentgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John and Ada. I still need to figure out the door passcode. It's hidden in these X-rays. There's some kind of switch. Part of the X-rays are glowing red. I put them in alphabetical order. Alex Bechet, Clark David, Ed Fisher, and Gail Holland. Initials are A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and H. That lines up with the names. Now what do the organs mean? There's the lungs, the liver, large intestine, the colon, esophagus, the stomach, and the small intestine. The colon is glowing. The esophagus is glowing. The liver is glowing. The lungs are glowing. If I take the initials from the glowing organs, it spells cell. That has to be the password to open the doors. A biohazard mark. It indicates the presence of biologically hazardous materials. Magnum rounds. Might as well save them. Part of a corpse lies on the operating table. A row of LCD monitors. They must once have been used to display something. V-Act researchers note. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. That's the thing me and Jill took care of. Login and password. The login is John. And the password, Ada. Basement door lock operation. Select floor. Permission denied. Try entering a password. The password, cell. All right, that's all the doors it can open. That's the Umbrella logo. This is their facility. An information management server. It appears to be broken. The cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. How many people suffered from the hands of Umbrella? I can't carry any more items. A flash grenade. A variety of chemicals I've never seen before. I'll head back to the doors I opened. Some more Magnum rounds. The sink is full of empty beakers and test tubes. A fax. 2. The Sanitation Division. Attention, Manager of Sanitation. From the Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-Virus's outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-Virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-Virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and S.T.A.R.S. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. These bastards only care about covering their asses, no matter how many lives they destroyed. A security system passcode transmission device. With an MO disk, I could transmit the passcode to the system. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. A bunch of triangular flasks. There seems to be something behind this sturdy door. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. It looks like a refueling device. It's filled with clear liquid. I'd probably be better off not touching it. A slide filter. There are red-colored slides inside. Nothing's on it. An X-ray photograph. The skeleton structure displayed isn't quite human. One of the lights turned green. It looks usable now. It had to have been the MO disk. Just 2 more to unlock. A third ammo disc. I can't carry it right now. A passcode entry terminal. I don't know the passcode. A movie projector. The film has been set into place. Umbrella. Bioorganic Weapon Official Report. MA-39 Cerberus. FI-03 Neptune. MA-121 Hunter. T-002 Tyrant. The Bioorganic Weapons Research Group, Developmental Staff. Wesker. Wesker's been a part of this whole time. Let's try the filter in here. The barcode changed. Numbers are 8462. A map of this laboratory. There's a fourth level. Security protocols. Level 1, Heliport, for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement Level 1. Passage to Heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator, the elevator stops during emergencies. Basement Level 2, Visual Data Room, for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the Visual Data Room must be cleared with Keith Arving, Room Manager. Basement Level 3, Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Basement Level 4, regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus. Illegible hereafter. A laboratory key. An electric symbol is imprinted on it. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like I can use it to view Kenneth's film.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Damn. Wesker, all these deaths are on your hands. A crimson. The change was fast. I need to hurry and find a way out. The heliport is our best option for escape. We need to find someone with access, or put the facility in a state of emergency to get there. A huge spinning fan. Could it be drawing air in from somewhere outside? The shelves are lined with large and small containers. Tiny eggs cling to the sides of the containers. An operating table stands neglected. Unlock them both. There's no more use for this key. Better stay careful. The operating table is covered in blood. The blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. Another! It's rusted shut and won't budge. Those things weren't on the files. Who knows how many unlisted BOWs they have here. Various precision instruments used in surgery. A body bag lies on the simple bed. The date indicated on the bag is quite old. The shelf is full of various antitoxins. Another security system passcode transmitting device. I can transmit the second passcode to the system. The second passcode is unlocked. One more. I'll grab the last disc before I move on. It was back in the projector room. Knowing the truth about Wesker, I hope Jill, Barry, and Rebecca are okay. The third MO disc. It's rusted shut. It's a break room. No time for relaxing. Chairs and supplies lie scattered about. The walls are covered with dozens of claw marks. Wait a minute. This custom-made Magnum, and the grenade launcher from Forrest. This has to be Jill and Barry's equipment. Wesker must have gotten to them. I have to hurry before it's too late. I'll take what I need. Some extra firepower wouldn't hurt. Hold on, I'm coming, guys. The control panel to the elevator. It doesn't seem to be getting any power. I need to get it up and running. Get back, you freak! Warning. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. An empty fuel supply capsule. There's a refueling device I can use. Want some more? They like to hide in the ducts before they strike. Take this! Damn it! The last passcode transmission device. That was the last device. The door should be unlocked. Let's see why it was locked up so tight. A first aid box. An herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. Here we go. I hear voices.
He's coming back.
Chris?
Chris?
Jill, Barry.
Chris, Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Chris, watch out for Wesker. He knows you're coming.
Got it. Wesker probably has the key. Here's the refueling device. The capsule goes here. The supply capsule is full. The main ingredient of this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. I'll have to make sure not to move so fast. A fuel supply device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There, now onto the power room. There's no end to these things. There's no power to the main elevator. Power's on. Time to go. Damn it! There's just too many of them! I've had enough of you freaks. Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Rebecca, there's something big going down.
I found some files tying Umbrella to what's happened here.
Yeah, but us being here, it was all orchestrated by Wesker. He's been a part of Umbrella for God knows how long.
Wesker? Then that means...
I'm gonna get answers. Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of S.T.A.R.S.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you. The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Wesker! Come on, you test tube freak! Just got to lure it away from Rebecca. Over here, you freak! I'll need something bigger if I want to do any damage. Eat this! Damn! Too close. So much for the ultimate life form. Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay. What happened to Captain Wesker?
He's over here. He was killed by his own monstrosity.
Oh, God.
What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. It's a laboratory key. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then, from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research. But unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin.
A stronger virus?
Yeah, this doesn't sound good. A master key to unlock doors in emergency situations. This should get me in the prison cells. A machine used to compile experimental data.
Is that what killed Captain Wesker?
Yeah, it should be dead, but you never know.
It looks just like...
What was that, Rebecca?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking out loud, sir.
A panel used to release the emergency electronic lock. The electronic lock has been released.
Good. I don't want to stay in here any longer than we have to.
A number of capsules, each containing an unspeakably ugly creature.
Those things give me the creeps.
The terminal looks like it's used to monitor the status of the creatures inside the capsules. This is definitely one of the creepiest things I've ever seen.
You can say that again.
Let's get the hell out of here. I'm going to the prison cells to free Jill and Barry, using the key I grabbed from Wesker.
I'm right behind you, sir. Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of Tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Good. We don't need these monsters escaping this place. Hey guys,
Chris.
Sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
These things are hideous. I got this. Finally. Now let's get this running.
How you doing, Barry?
I think I have a cracked rib, but I'll manage.
Take it easy, okay?
As best I can.
Chris, what happened to Wesker?
Well, Wesker's dead. He was killed by a biomonster.
Good riddance.
Also, Rebecca is setting up the self-destruct to this facility, so the virus that leaked doesn't escape. But that's it. We are the only survivors.
Just us.
Just a little longer, guys. We just have to push through right now. We're almost out.
You're right. We need to focus.
First, we're getting your equipment back. Then we'll meet up with Rebecca.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face these things without a weapon.
Just point me to my gun.
Hold on. It's dangerous up ahead. Let me clear the way.
Okay, we'll leave it up to you.
Stay safe, Chris.
Will do. Let me make sure that's all.
clear!
Come on, Barry.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Chris!
Over here!
Rebecca did it!
Yeah, come on, let's meet up with her.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Chris, I got it working!
Good work.
How much time do we have?
From what the system said, the mechanism has to heat up, then a countdown timer should be announced.
Okay, Rebecca, I need you to attend Barry's wounds. Then everyone get equipped and meet me out here. I'll watch our backs. All the doors are unlocked, so we may have company soon.
Let's make this quick.
Roger, follow me!
All locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
This may hurt at first, but I'm going to apply this treatment. It will numb the pain.
It's fine. I trust your medical expertise. I'm just itching to waste some zombies.
That should do it.
I feel much better. Glad you're on the team.
Thank you, sir.
Sounds like a lot of them.
Damn, we have our guns, but no ammo.
Don't worry, I found enough ammo for everyone from that mansion. Here you go.
Nice. Good thinking, Rebecca.
Glad to help.
The area is clear, but I can hear them coming. We all set?
Oh, yeah.
Chris, take this.
Thanks. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Roger.
Yeah.
I hear company. Stay sharp, everyone.
That's a lot of zombies.
They're blocking our escape.
We'll just have to cut through.
Take them down!
It's not over yet.
Steady aim!
Tricky bastards!
I'll make sure it's safe.
We got you covered.
It's all clear!
Move with caution.
Shotgun shells.
Chris, those reptilian-type creatures are coming from behind. I hear them in a distance.
I'll stay back and hold them off.
Barry, you don't have to
It's okay, I can handle those freaks.
Don't push yourself. I'll stay back with you.
Rebecca.
Fine. Chris, Jill, go secure our escape route.
Okay, we'll leave it up to you.
We're almost out. Don't you go dying on me.
Heh, I won't go out that easy.
We'll be right behind you.
Okay.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Hey! Brad is still flying around.
Loud and clear. Stay close, kid. If things get too hairy.
I'm not going anywhere. We're all making it out of here.
A fuse unit. The elevator isn't receiving any power. The fuse unit is missing.
To detonation.
I'll take care of them. Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
Here they come!
Watch out!
There's a lot of them!
Hang on, guys!
5 minutes. This is our last chance to make contact with Brad. Perfect. Signal rockets. Flare rockets. I can signal Brad with this. You okay?
Yeah.
It's back!
Oh no!
That monster! Jill! Put her down!
Fall back!
Okay.
Roger.
On it!
Take it down! It's running!
What the hell?
It's way more aggressive than before. Gotta hit it with something that has more power. Come on!
Take this!
I'm with you!
It's not going down easy this time.
Aim for the exposed heart!
Okay,
It's about to strike!
I'm going to get around it.
Oh no!
Jill!
I'm coming!
Come on, Chris. Let's take this bastard down.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go!
Hit it with everything you got! Look out! We just pissed it off!
Jill!
I'm okay. It wasn't as bad as it looked.
Shit!
Barry!
Ah!
Let him go, you viral culture freak!
It's coming for you! Take this! Nothing's working!
It's Brad!
Chris, Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
I got it!
Just what we needed!
Chris, look out!
Chris!
I'll distract it. Jill, grab that rocket!
Chris! I have first aid!
Jill, now!
Okay, get clear!
Want a piece of me? He's all yours!
given the circumstances.
Thanks, Rebecca.
I gotta go help Barry now. Will you be okay?
Go. Help Barry. I'm okay.
Roger that.
Damn it! It's taking us out one by one! I just need a clean hit on it. Oh shit! That was close. We need to think of something quick.
Jill, have that rocket ready to fire! I have a plan!
Okay, Chris, be careful.
Come on, you freak! Let's finish this! Jill, I'll make sure you have a clear shot.
I'm ready! Chris!
Oh no!
Damn it!
Stay back!
Chris!
Jill, now!
Go to hell!
I died once. I will never forget the cold, dark fingers of death reaching out for me. However, even that death was a necessary component of the big picture. The virus that Birkin had created brought me back from the brink of annihilation. When I awoke, hatred became my master.
Emergency. The self-destruct
I found the tyrant that killed me was dead, and the facility was just moments away from self-destruction. I did not have time to enjoy my newfound life. I had something I needed to do.
must evacuate immediately.
Time to grab the data and get out.
Due to the emergency condition, all data has been backed up to the UNF-013.
Sergei was busy.
Wesker, Albert, I am afraid that as of 2400 hours, I have taken it upon my authority to revoke your access privileges to the mainframe system.
Impossible. Who are you?
I am Red Queen. My primary objective is the management and protection of Umbrella assets. My secondary mission objective
You will regret
is the
this, my
protection
lady.
of Umbrella
That
officer
I
lives.
promise. Time to change the plan. I better secure my escape. Then I will deal with them. Sergei, I won't forget your kindness. I must say, I'm impressed. Tyrant attacking me prematurely prevented me from seeing such a feat. A miscalculation that will need to be fixed. It's time to take the virus for a test drive. My reflexes are heightened more than ever. Not bad. Not bad at all. Still has some getting used to. Chimeras, a necessary abomination, all to further our great research. Seems like the alarm has them all riled up. Not that way. This could be trouble. They did quite the number on me. However, I can feel the virus working. What amazing power. A pack of hunters. I won't interfere while they hunt their prey. Take on that many. Unfortunate for the ones they are hunting. Looks like my fellow S.T.A.R.S members left me a treat. They've already become crimsons. Survived long enough for us to have our tear-filled reunion. What do we have here? Too easy. You. I thought we disposed of you. These shots are hardly doing anything. She packs a punch. That's it. Nobody's perfect. Not even you, Lisa.
Minutes to detonation.
5 minutes, huh? Well, look at what we have here. They're just behind this door, fighting for their lives. Even she made it through, though that shot was never intended to kill. Glass is running low. Time to pick up the pace. I'm faster than I ever was before. The virus isn't done evolving my capabilities. Another roadblock. The exit should be close. Only a few minutes remain until this entire building is engulfed in flames. But this will not be my grave. I will escape this place and further tap into my potential. Even now, the virus inside me continues to evolve. You're a stubborn one. She's blocking the entrance. She's determined to not let me escape. No time to play. I need to find another route. Circling around her is my best option. I can even restock on some ammo since I'm running low. This should be enough for these zombies. She appears to be stalking me. Hunters! This is quite enjoyable. I have to make this quick. Good. No one found the hidden compartment. Huh. She won't give up this pursuit. To go. I need to hurry. They made it out of the lab and into the mansion. For me now. Trevor. It's not stopping her like before. 30 seconds left on the clock. A chandelier, eh? Your desire for eternal slumber shall be granted. The end has come. Be a good girl and stay dead this time. And so I was reborn like a phoenix emerging from the flame. I no longer needed Umbrella. A new horizon stretched out before me. I had risen beyond the human race and cheated death itself, leaving nothing to oppose me.